Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I am Mage 1011, and today we are continuing side stories with Final Fantasy 14, particularly post Shadowbringer side stories. We had just finished the puppet um bunker last time, and we're about to speak with Anog afterward. But first, let's talk to 2B and Kanog. All clear for now. 2P and 2B are identical. How did they come to be on different sides? I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decision. I put everyone in danger. Anog? I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourself is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P. We still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I cannot be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in battle with the machines, life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from from where I was. I don't know my coordinates or and cannot contact command. I just followed the explosion. Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine life forms and why were you fighting with them? The machine life forms are a weapon created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yorha, my mission is to reclaim the planet from the invaders. Alien invaders. Never mind that. Never mind. What about 2P? And as an android, does she not belong to this Yorha as well? She's not. No, she is a copy built by the machine life forms, probably to fight Yorha specifically. We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he's still with you, like, if he's still with you, I would like to see him. Very well, can't make things any worse. A new section has been added to the portable archive. Fully filled, fill it by using the, dev- the device to record data at promising spots in the bunker. Okay, so now I can access this area. Let's see if I can find any data. Let's see, there's one down there. On the purpose of the bunker archive. We'll read these at some point. Not all at once, of course, but at some point we will go through them. Maybe, I don't know. Mountain. Bunker entrance. Enter the bunker. Ah, yes, I need to take off the alcohol tag from my stream because I don't have alcohol today. Or rather, I'm not drinking it right now. I'm saving that for my D&D campaign tonight. And no, that will not be streamed. That is ran by someone else, and I would need to get their permission to stream it. Ah, there's one. Your high units, port 2. If there's anything this way. We're just going through the motions. Logging archive. Anything over here? Archive rights? No. Oh, there's one up there. Fuck. In order to get it, I have to all the way back. Ah, that's great. Can I get it from down here? Oh. Save machine life form. Saved machine life form. Archive data, okay. White garbed Yorha unit. Get a log. I have to go back through here. Back time. Back there. We're gonna switch to a creeper so that we have the teleport a little bit quicker. And there's a box. Saved message history archived. Okay, so looks like that's it, aside from the one that I missed while jumping off of a ledge. Let's go back to the entrance. And travel back through and get that one piece of data that I missed. Okay. Luckily, there is a teleport back right next to it. Oh, looks like I did miss more than one. Yorha Unit Report 1, okay. It's good to do it twice over. Now, if I walk down the stairs this time, save machine life form data 3. Is there anything up here? There is, okay. Save machine life form data 2. On the other side? Ooh, there's a lot more here. Save machine life form data 4. That appears to be all of it. Now we exit the mountain. Oh, hello, Shadow Liz. How you doing? I'm doing good. Do you play Final Fantasy 14? Secret tunnel. To be? Nog? Think he was on our side after all. We hit him where 2P would know to look. Follow me. Entrance to a Nog's lake. INS? Dot dot dot. Nog? He's been out of operation since we brought him here. Nog is dot dot dot. INS. My duty is to annihilate the machine life form. For that, I require the assistance of INS. We we must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you think, Sayanog? I I'm certain everyone use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through. Talk to Nine. I mean, new to be Nine has. I don't think. Crime and punishment. Kanag would attend to simpler matters before embarking on any further missions relating to fathomable technology and the attempt applications thereof. Come to think of us, none of us ever did get a chance to enjoy the carnival. Possible everyone's still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits. Still, I might go and check on them. Kamanog. Fine. What's all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. A dwarf, landing dwarf, dwarf, doomsdaying dwarf. This exclusive dwarf, tower dwarf, big side chief, flag. Why me? Them things came from right here. Saw it with my own eyes. And that's that. I swear my granddad's grave. Don't like that. Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. No, sir. The village is in shambles. My house may as well be a pile of kindling. Always knew those rats were up to something. This is what I was afraid of. Will you beg your pardon? Bit preoccupied with my duties at the moment. Mean for any of this to happen. Please calm down. It's a complicated situation. Even and even if we're not fully. We ain't here for your excuses, just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnel. They knew you, and look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys and wheres of wars. We want to know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear, but I don't think this is going to anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand? Nog, never meant for any of this to happen. Nog, please. Why me? Okay, they're all saying the same thing. The same stuff. Who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before, or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not converse. As the elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up their belt eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion, a sober one. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. Speak with the villagers and think well on one on one who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say. This'll be a Nog's fault. Here, that girl never had an ounce of prudence. If you only she were more like her brother. The Nog told her to be cautious. mark my words, she ought to have heeded him. I can see from the look in your eyes that you agree. I only hope Canog doesn't end up answering for his sister's fault. I didn't do it. But Nog and Canog, you say, yes, they did do it. It was them. I heard you followed Canog into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own ears. I did. Everyone knows you. You'd better be prepared to pay. You know to. You want to know what I think? We're doomed. Doomed. Not them. Nog could have saved us from those things. I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. Only that brother of hers wasn't always holding her back. You ain't from around here, but trust me, Kanog's been making Kanog's problems since they were little. It's a shame, too, because a real, she's a real visionary. She'd her, she'd her way, she'd have found out what was going on and how to put an end to it before those machines could make deep. Our door. You're the collaborator. Collaborator. Well, don't you think you can come up? Don't. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. Plain as day that Knog's not one to for a straightforward solution, and his sister's a much better with her flights of. Probably I end up here someday, Ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you've followed along with Nog's plan, but if you all had been quicker to deal with the threat. So the fools still can't agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try and put to vote. Maybe the ones pretending to know more about them better than they really do will think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly. None of you stitch your beards uh, for half a moment. I'm asking, raise your hand in ordinary fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful out of them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots actually has right of it, but your sober judgment, you're still ain't sure you can try talking to everyone again, though. I can't say I recommend. Just make sure you don't any detours past the ale check till this. Still passably sober. Have you come to a complicated? I don't want to say noggin or noggard. It's complicated. Tristan, I'll take that under advisement. Um, everyone, it's time for you to present my findings regarding Pulp capably in the decision that has befallen our. Please wait, it's my. As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. One of them, run. Run for your lives. Are you defending us? There's no benefit in it, petty argument. Wait. He says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. I'll try speaking to the others. See if I can't get them to understand that there's more going on here than it appears. And Anaga, I'm sure she wants to check on her friend. That other android, 9S, I'm going to go and talk to her. Anog's lair. It's pointless to fight your own. Anog? I appreciate you're stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as as the enemy. If we're going to talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving it anyway. This isn't. This is not over for us or the machine. I really need to play near. Dear God, I need to play. Where are you think? I'm worried for Nog as well. She hasn't been herself as well. She's not here. She's probably down drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. Huh, no one's here, except Pod, which is still Olympus's. She's not here. Wait, what is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We'll need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Nog. Go ahead and mount up. Destination. See no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further afield. You see no sign of your despondent. Uh, oh, this is a cave, not a hill. Though you've searched all the likely places, a Nog is not to be found. Perhaps Kanog had some additional ideas. Kanog is a few. What do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. I'm not used to Nog. Make amends. Kanog is still looking considerably worse. Is looking considerably worse for his sister's absence. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of a Nog. The villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. UP used us, said as much, but we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I kept thinking about what we might have done differently. There's no It serves no one to dwell on what could have been. You're right. We have to fix this somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about for, Kanog? Where's Anog? Still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we can make her own up to it. Are you ridiculous? Nog, she's what? Go on. Explain to exactly where Nog is. Just because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. You know what's good for you. You'll get out of this village before I do something that I both regret. Canuck seems in dire need of comfort. Comfert. I misspelled that. Place the E with the O. Sorry, I really should. I wish I could do something to help for that man and his wife, especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. I'll ask for you. Really? Thank you. But if you look, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make it better at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. Not as if there's a shortage of rubble that's clearing around here. Sure, I can be of some use somehow. Not their fault they got manipulated. Now our dwarf. Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief with the Knog and a Nog. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband. Yes, I know who you mean. But there's much to be done, and I won't stop you from trying. I doubt there's much to be done, and I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I'll ever see them not holding hands. I can't imagine how he's feeling now that he's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dear, aren't you? The very best of friends, and how I long for those days drank we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead. We all did. It's a good was good mead. That it was. There. Let's talk with Glag here. What do you want? And at this time of all times, we can find the chief. There's the chief. I'm too old for this. They talk to you. No one's got violent. Neat. I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe not such a terrible idea. As far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Down the cliff we go then. We can buy more in Stilltide. Oh, if there's some available for purchase, I'd be happy to spend the coin. Can you show me the way? Dangerous for you to go there. No, I insist. I've complained enough. I've hounded you too much. I've complained you. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you won't be a burden. I need to do this. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you are. Now if you'll show me the way. Ah, the the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. The view is different outside the village. Maybe I can find the perseverance I need. That's massive. How in the world did you get it this moving? With a great deal of help. Well, go on. Tell me more about it. I had no idea all that happened in Yulmore and the Talos. Marvelous. I wish I had your ability to bring best in Komoro. Then Komoro wouldn't be. Never mind. I think I thank you for your enlightening tale. Now and now we end. I really need to play near. For for far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but we are we there yet? Eastward it is then. Deep breaths, Canog. Just act natural, confident. Do this, yeah. Wolf Mage, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Well, yo, like some mead, please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no. One who asks so nicely, and any friend of Wolf welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. You see, I did it, and it feels good to be working towards a goal again. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of this meat right away. Let's see if it has us travel all the way back. No, it does not. It brings us back right away. Thank goodness. Would you like to come with me when I deliver the meat? I mean, of course I will. I appreciate it. I admit that I am a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help, if only in a small way. I have to take it. The Phoenix. Um, always do the flame when you turn into a phoenix. Always do the like it's on the upper level of the dwarven living area. Excuse me, I wanted to offer best wishes and there's some sincerest apologies. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought this. I thought that maybe you could share it later. Go away. I don't want anything from you. Oh, all I want is for you to sawed off that so that me and my wife never have to see you again. Sorry. Knox sounded to be in considerable distress. You had best follow him at least, lest he come to harm. And that means we go down. Bottle of mead that Canog had so earnestly wished would clear the unfortunate couple now lies on forlorn. Molly, what if we've got another situation on our beards? So Canog just ran past me towards the crater. I don't know about you, but I really rather not have to him there by himself. especially not when he's so upset. I can hear her sobbing from yalms away. What's that about? Villagers still blame him for it. A tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife wished was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out, given circumstances. That doesn't mean Knogzer deserves to take the brunt of. Well, yeah, I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd find him. Tell him so. Another personal favor at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, though with any luck he wouldn't have gone far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village. I can repair some of the damage that's been done. Destination. No sign of the dwarf you seek. You find no sign of the dwarf you seek. Is that a state of affairs that you are blaming becoming all too familiar with? Let's do this. You've still seen so much of. You've still seen so much as a wisp of beard just disappearing around the corner. Nog must be further down. Nog? Nog, look over there. Off, Nog, it's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Huh, we can wait. Nog, move. Oh, Nog, Nog, are you down there? Anog, answer me. No. Nog, are you behind this thing? Nog, please, say something. White orb. Oh, X symbol. X square. Pound sign. Diamond XO. What? Dwarf Maximal. Anog, it's you, isn't it? Nog. Oh, so that wasn't real Anog at all. In fact, the real Nog is Naga has been dead a long time. That thing from the orb can't be Nog. I'm sorry. Anog, I'm sorry. How do you know? How do you even know about back when she... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Nog is what matters. Nog. I know because you... I know, but you can't stay here. Fine. Sorry, sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Go to the Digside Chief, which is back in the village. Okay. Gonna go ahead and mount up. Ixion. Tell me you found him. What's the matter? I'm afraid something happened to a Nog. She fell off a cliff, you say, and when she reappeared from the orb, there wasn't a scratch on her. I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two very tunnel, my these very tunnels myself years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange, to be sure. They've got they have good hearts though, both of them. Lennox too strong-headed to let a little humble keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't a single idea, the slightest idea, so don't you go pondering it, prodding it, and keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep a Nog from dashing off again later, and keep Canog from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. Canog alone. The Digside Chief is still concerned about the twins. Well, I may have. Well, I may have to. May have been out too optimistic, ho, Wolf Mage. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it, but why Anog hasn't come back and given them what for yet. Yet it's ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's Canog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief, we need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again. But the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threaten to boot them clear chutes into the sea. I'll be right there. Two boots are better than one, as they say. Like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Canog in my stead? What with Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blade, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And what and who's to say maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. Or scar him for life. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine, probably. And let me know how he's alright. Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs. Torgal. At the Torgal. Yes, the command for Torgal is pet the doggo. The dog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. There may the many layers insulating his ins, insulating his head probably aren't helping. What? You collapsed is what? You need rest. Oh, I'm fine. Go to find a nog. A nog want, wouldn't want you running after her in this state. Nog, nog, I'm with the Dixite chief in the good boy. The goodest boy. Nog, do something about that fever. Some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. Just and see. You keep an eye on it, Nog. Wait, where did he go? How did he... I know he wanted to search for Nog, and now he... And how did he even make it out of here? We're on an ad break, so I'm gonna pause it there. And use this time to go refill my drink. Okay, we are now back from ad break. Willpower and hubris. We'll worry about willpower and hubris? Damn it all. Let's go quickly. Who's there? You. We should ask around. Find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else. Torgal! No, I haven't seen a Nog leave the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or a Nog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Their collaborator here, for one. Just an outsider. I'm sure you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed. For fuck's sake. Nog's missing too? We're dropping dwarfs like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of capabil- capabil- capability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what if the most guilty looking parties up and vanish. Kasag. Searching for Kanag, you say? Can't say that can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. I wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary, not more than usual at any rate. Certainly no great fever-addled dwarves. and back on the burb, and we go this way. Since it's right here. Oh yeah, I thought I'd never escape Ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Kamara would be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting long. Did you learn anything useful? I wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immense issue, but one of them did see Kanag. Sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again, we should search the area. What what's that big wheel? Some kind of machine. An enemy's stronghold. Well, that doesn't sound good, though I'm still more concerned about where Kanag might have gone. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad familiar feeling about this. You think he's inside? He probably he's probably not alone. Here we go again. Brave New World. The dig site chief is determined to find a Kanag, come what may. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. Anything in there needs killing, I can handle it myself. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bit to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing, not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe, please. You actually following? Nope. Investigate the bridge. Also, I just realized my lunch is ready. I need to go eat lunch. So before I proceed any further, I'm gonna put it on the idle cam, put on BRB time for food, and go eat my lunch. Yo! And I have returned from food break. Time to continue onward. And hello, Lord Raelius. Welcome on in. Don't know if you're still there, but welcome. Oh, I have to stand on it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Investigate the bridge. Teleport again. Sorry for lagging behind. Have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the You said that the place you found Kanag before through here? Kanag! Bring this world. Bring beings of this world, watch closely. What? There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly. This is bad. We have to get out of here. Damn it, we're too late. I feel owed several explanations. I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy the sphere. Two-piece plan are already in motion. This whole world will be consumed. I won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to pay. You saved 9S, after all. And there's still so much we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us. It'll take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we need your help. Be ready. I'd feel weirder if you weren't ordering me around. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Kanag? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now, and tell me what all of this is about later. We make for the tower. Would anyone like to join me for the duty? I think this is duty. Yep. Power of what? Power at Power at Paradigm's Breach. A weird name. Anyway. Let's see if we can get a shorter queue time. No, we don't have the gear for that. So we're going to join as a summoner. Actually, quickly talk to Anog. The sooner we can destroy that sphere, the better. We need to end this. I wish we had time for a few quick scans at least. Right, I wish I had a tank that could do this. On operations of your units, okay. But we are going to do some triple triad while we wait. So we're going to teleport to the gold saucer. And do some triple triad while we wait for the duty finder. Blue, blue, blue. Well, I can't do limited time events while in a queue, so 4. AD. Let's go here and hope for 80. Okay, that's all my tickets for today. I'm hoping to get enough MGP to, let's see, challenge logs. For triple triad, we have, that's gold saucer. We have, I need to win 10 more triple triad units. I need to do battle hall. Lord Vermilion, 5 times. Let's try doing, I've done them. Let's see. If a match ends in a draw, a new deciding match plays with each player using the card they captured. Ascension. A card's ranks increase. Cards ranks increase in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played. Okay. He goes first. Okay. He has played a Minfilia, which I cannot take, so we're gonna go here. This one I can take. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm dead. I need to win matches in order to complete my objective. So let's see. 3 diamonds, 3 spades. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna play that there. Ooh, this is mine. Chocobo card. Do, 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 do. Plus none. Okay. Oof. I made a bad play. I could have played that better. Okay. Can't take that unless I do this. Got 1,000 triple triad. Got 5,000 for playing some matches. Let's try this one. 3 of spades. No. Well, I can get one of the things I don't have for the event. Used. I've done full flames. Let's take that one. Okay, any cards that I can... sell. Let's see. What else can we do? Blow ourselves up? Go back to Summoner. There's a reason I came back here. Because I wanted to go to the inn and just chill. Actually, we could technically start the what to do. But that's a neat Reaper weapon. It's a relic weapon, level 90. Really cool. I want. Let's take on Momodi Modi. Challenge Triple Triad. I need to win matches in order to... Yeah, I can lose one card. Either way, it's going to be a 7s open. And we have our Duty Finder. That was a good way to pass the time until the Duty Finder was up. Triple Triad. Oh, I need to bring out my carbuncle. Oh. Oh, cool. Take the nuggies. God. Fuck. Time to resummon Carbuncle. Or not. One, two, three. Okay, so one. One's going to the middle. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Ow, ow. Okay, one, two, three. Okay, middle. Okay. Okay, focused. I'm guessing we have to attack the one that's not shielded. On. We do that. Guys, try. Uh, how is it I keep choosing the right one to attack when I tab target? Oh, finally I chose the wrong one for once. There's flashbang. Yeah, I have time. But I got a hit one. Well, it's hard to not stand in these ways. There's a lot of them. I can't even cast on these things. They're too scattered and not standing still. You need to stand still and let me kill them. We shall become as gods. Become as gods, become as gods. I am dead. I am never able to complete that mechanic. That took away my carbuncle. Rude. There we go. Now I can target her. Ow! Almost all of Team B is gone. Team B is my team. There we go. And let it go up, and let it go down. Ow. Oh! Force! Force, thank you for the follow. And welcome on in. Hi. I have died. Oh my god! My game has no audio? The fuck? No, it has audio. Huh. No, it has audio coming from my end. It should have audio. Check your inputs. Check your settings. I just checked, it has audio. Here, I'll turn it up a bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, thank you. Thank you for for telling me. No one's ever here to tell me, so it's kind of hard to know. But thank you for telling me. Oh, you're here just in time for Big Boss Person. Plus cutscene. I can't read fast enough to read this, so I'm gonna let you guys read this. Creepy! Creepier! Oh no, it's not it's a near console, but it's the raid for Shadowbringer. It's the raid series for Shadowbringer. The post Shadowbringer's raid series is based off of here. Alt idol. Oh. There we go, everyone's ready. Time to bring on Bahamut. Bahamut nuggies. Then again, this is my first time doing the raid. Well, not my first time. This is my stream character, so it's not my first time. But I don't remember how the raid goes. Holy fuck. I would have been proud of that had I not been this kid. Oh, I need to go to that side. Just follow the people. Let's see. This looks like a similar mechanic to one of the bosses from Shadowbringer, so let's see. Yeah. Now, I got balls dropped on me. Oh, I see how he does that. The way it's turning is the way it's gonna go. Okay, so this is following not me, so... Oh, fuck. Yeah, but I'm normally an EPS. Whoa, fuck. Down for the count. Oh? Oh, fuck. That is a giant building. I really need to play near. Dear God, this music is beautiful. I'm too far away. Iron Man! Oh! So this is going to be black, so we need to be black. Right? Black. I got yeeted. See, we have a long turn tracks. What's this mechanic? Oh. Oh, they're shooting orbs. Orbs. Okay. Oh, so it's a combination of mechanics, okay. Dodge the orbs, lol. doing this. Ow. Literally pulled me into that. I could have gotten out of that had they not pulled me. Thank goodness for invulnerability due to waiting to be healed. Okay. So we have trains again. On my carbuncle. And from behind. Up the party damage. Oh, that's mechanic. And it's dead. Power at Paradin's Digins Reach Fleet. Player commands. I'm gonna give it to one of those healers because they deserve it. Pass, 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 pass. Need, 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 need. Need. Okay, so I got a minion. And a couple of Castrian rolls. Dragon in my wagon. Oh, also, because you are new to my chat, Poji, there's something I do with new viewers. Stars, so you can have a stream avatar. What are you doing? I'll help you from the other side. Take care of Kanal. Yep. Anytime I get a new viewer in chat, I pin them up and then give them stars so they can get an avatar and stream avatars. If you're on PC, hover over the screen, and you can see an SA icon. Click on that, and you can get an avatar, similar to the wolf I have down there. If you're on mobile, you would go there via the little icons that are below the stream. Units 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Save data found in memory regions. In initiating playback. Yorha Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, white cloaks, clothed in Ardroid's power, that colossal girl came from that white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a giant gate between worlds, and its purpose to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we saved the memories of our region and the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So thank you. Playback ended. See, now you're a Dragon Knight. The only really expensive avatars are the 2 wolves that I use, and those are 200. The rest are like 20 points. Oh! I just thought it looked cool. I like dragons, so I gave my character a dragon tattoo. Or what? The closest thing I could to my character having a dragon tattoo. Looks really cool. Well, that scared the shite out of me, Ho. The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe, though. Brave new world. It takes a village. Relieved as he is to see you and Kanagar safe, the Ffxiv chief wishes to know of Anok's fate. So what happened in there? Well, I won't pretend to understand half that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying that you gave them before so they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anok, though? And her android friends, for that matter. Seems like they should have come back with you. I'm sorry. It's now dawning on him. They're not coming back. But why? It's just, it doesn't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine. Life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but no, someone will need to tell the villagers again. As for Kanag, you can speak with him. I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up. But it might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. You're back. But where's everyone else? No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left to. The letter from Manog? Manog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean she would eat the world? They're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. I would have. And I have something I need to do, so. That which belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing the rubble earlier. It was broken, and I went ahead and fixed it. He'd probably take it back, so he'd probably like it back, so could you give it to the chief for me? Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? I can't. I need to. Never mind. I'm sorry. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. go ahead over here. Big side chief. How did it go? Huh? Something for the missus. Look at White. We thought this was gone for good. We'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Nog come in person, though? He must know we'd want him to talk to him. No, not him too. Seems that once again you have cause to confront the distraught dwarf. He left a letter of farewell. It's gone. I wish I could have done anything. We've lost them both, and it's our fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. What do you plan to do about it? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that the case, that is, would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. Here as long as you need me. I know you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. And we wait. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Wolf Mage put an end to those machines in their plot. That means the danger is past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We'll all come together. Hold your iron forges. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if you don't set an example? That's right, we want to see consequences. That's mutilation. Do you really? I think we need to talk them down, or we'll never get anywhere like with this. Blood thirsty bastard. Hulk will never accept that. It's just ain't satisfying conclusion. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens won't be my fault. No, this is a choice you must make yourself. But then it'll be my responsibility, no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. The sooner we away with the culprits, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Flag thinks so too. The blame could just as easily fall on someone you love. That play won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone. All we need is 1 or 2 people to take the blame, and then the rest of us can get back to normal lives. Are you planning to volunteer? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. Justice should be swift and decisive. I say, nothing so satisfying as the husband's axe coming down. And if it comes down on the wrong person, at least we'll be able to put this mess behind us, forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. The most prudent course is to cooperate with the flag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? If it weren't, Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not, then no, don't be ridiculous. Well, they've settled down a bit, at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I ask, what do you reckon we should do? Stop before it's too late. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Flag. I feel a lot more confident. Before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? Wait, no. No one could have foreseen this. No matter how wise they are, or how hard they try, no one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here. Believe me, Nog, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me, all of us. We failed each other. Blast, there he goes again. Are my ears gone, or am I being assaulted from right and left? Now that's just cowardly. If doing nothing is just as wrong, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad to make my own choices. What now? Me? Make a mistake? Never. Don't let me get in the way. Don't let him get away. These guys are stubborn. The only one who seems to sense is the site chief. And the village chief by a little bit. Holly, sorry you had to see that, Ho. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Karma back together, though, whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. I admit I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said. I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need another pair of hands, you're more than welcome to join us. So I'd say we're all past due for a little breather. After all that's happened, take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be just over there with my thoughts. Yes, out of them. He's a little odd, and he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. Okay. Ffxiv is expecting you. Let me check something and see if this is still part of the quest line. Burma wasn't built in a day. A Kimura. Need to check the quest. This is what the Eorzea database is for. Uh, yeah, this is still part of it. Well, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village hoe. So, are you rested and ready to begin work? There's no time like the present. Wonderful, I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along after I see to some preparation. It comes. My doom comes. Doom. Oh, just you. Sorry. Force of habit. So, the time to reveal that is? Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by you two. The two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we avail ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts left behind, we have all of the material we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it'd also be poetic. For your part in this wolf mage, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items that might be useful. Whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here. He'll examine the objects and see how they might be put to use. And that's about it. So what do you think? Sounds like a plan. Good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We will prove to everyone that you can't keep the storms down, except maybe with a copious amount of grog. That's been an issue historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. If you have any questions, you can direct them to our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail, but if it's going to happen anyway, there's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available from Doomsaying Dwarf in Kimura. lend your hand and help the dwarves of Kimura with rebuilding their home. Okay, so this is no longer a part of... Okay, so this is now a repeatable quest once a week. Meaning this is where we're going to stop the side story of this for now, because I don't want to do that. Right now, anyway. But we are going to switch gears and start with the normal raid quest line. Which I have to look up where to find. Okay. Eden. Let's see. Mysterium 9.7x 12.3y. Mysterium? We gotta switch to Reaper. What is the name of the quest word? In the middle of nowhere. Okay. That's it. Right here. Anxious Crystarium Guard. In the middle of nowhere. One of the Crystarium guards is particularly relieved to have found you. Ah, Wolf Mage, have you seen Reen? He's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go get her. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated MXLK, I sensed a strange concentration of light somewhere in the far south. In the empty, the land the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. I can't tell what it is, but we have found out. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For now, for all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred and I have a few theories that what we plan to test once we find whatever is causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. while we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there just in case. So will you come with us? I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Wolf Mage. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derrick in Almeray. Thinkred and Ariantre have everything ready by now. Okay, but before we do that, we're gonna edit our glamour, because one of my plates is not how it should be. Okay, quickly go to the glamour dresser. Okay. There we go. And we're going here. And we're going to mount up. Thinkred? Sorry to drag you all the way out here. I have a feeling you'll miss this place when you see where we're going next, though. It is a blessing to see you hail and to see you so hale. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to them. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us up there. Even if the light that Reen sensed turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poses as severe a threat as any foe we may face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon does warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reem's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There will be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky's flipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go? Aye. Back again too, maybe, if we pass nicely. Though the light has been expunged from Norbrand, and the ambient aether from the M-base is still corrupted. Yet, dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, and the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. It is due to this imbalance that the empty remained utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution between the Aether meters I've packed and Reem's equipped unique abilities. We should be able to detect a measure of fluctuation in our alignment. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that we risk becoming sin eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the means, who found it in the crystal towers and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mord so at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. While I'm piloting navigating, you and Orianji are free to enjoy the view and engage in rousing conversation. By that I mean he can spend the whole time talking at you while you nod in agreement. Although the flood of light is believed to have expunged all traces of life from the empty, we remain ever vigilant. We know not what we shall find. Well then, shall we? Enter the empty. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright impressive. To look on the lands swallowed by the flood with my own eyes is chilling sight indeed. Approximately 19, 9/10 of this world are as this, all slight, a slight, all a slate, all but white plain. We're not too far from. We're not for the warriors of darkness in Amphilia. I mean, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is now. Nothing for it but to keep going then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've got a few moments ahead of us. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I expected, and it's sleeping. Norvrand, the Empty. Dun dun. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warding? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater? Long have I strove to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood, surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, that some single point or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin, the instigator of the Flood of Light, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. He gave everything he had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. It's possible. The possibility cannot be denied, though it is often said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Read, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, the being, and to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopia in Fae. A most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple tents on the off chance a pinch of diamond of the damn but a but pitching the damn thing is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Arianje? Though frequent rest may allay the symptoms of prolonged exposure to the empty's ambient ether, would be unwise to linger here over long. I would be able to see them if... Nope, he's not here. I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Langrid should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking to Ghoul Ghoul in Mord Soak, or Yao Yao in Yul. Deploy the core. Green waits anxious for Thancred to return from surveying the vicinity. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. Ah, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully, there's not but barren plains in every direction. Apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, but the burnt fruit didn't even seem to notice me. Though I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it fully wakes. Meaning what exactly? When I think about the Flood of Light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything it had, what it exactly did was stop the flow of aether. Of course, that meant that all the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in a year since. But the aether is still here, not lying dormant. If Eden is the one who caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. How? Hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Green's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou surmise. I believe Nympholia halted the flood's advance not by destroying Eve, but by silencing. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity to pre- 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 just too precautious to too precious to waste. Even now, the flames of hope burn on. I, as Memphilios' successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Wolf Mage? I imagine this is easier said than done. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reed. You've made up your mind. So how should we go about this? I have an idea. I'd been studying it carefully since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. A giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as a beacon, mayhap we can trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the settlement council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of auspicious apparatus by which to perform such a feat. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and perhaps exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Ariel? All credit is due to our dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed who is all credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul who long since departed who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning aetherology. Although I'm certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there are some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps we had best lead you had best to lead the way, Mage. It is true that he's the only one who can defeat Light Wardens, but I'd rather not rely on him any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when he absorbed too much light. But as Alice said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Wolf Mage. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because your involvement. We need you to communicate, concentrate on the task, and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through this? For lack of a better plan, this one will have to do. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast reached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these lean pearls, courtesy of our comrades in Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Eden's Gate, Resurrection. And I think this is a good place to stop the stream. I have a D&D campaign to join in a little bit. I have done plenty of progress, and next time we will be doing the Eden's first raid. So I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. Hope you guys stop by again. Until next time, I've been Wolfmage 1011. I'll see you guys then.